plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Hey! Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clips roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Hey! Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Artemis, Artemis, lock and load. Artemis Gaming. Hey! 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 Artemis Gaming. Hey! 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 Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, side by side in each lane. Win or tilt, it's all the same. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Artemis forever game. Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town, clicking down, down, friends in chat just clown. Yeah. New match, same name, little bit cracked at every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Hey! Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clips roll, rewind, one more.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon. We are back here on Cattle Ranch. Okay, now the question is where did we leave off in Helen? Oh, we got a loan to pay. Okay. So it looks like we're still mowing grass. How are the cows doing? They should be fine. 2 months, 1-8. Oh, no animals. 2 and month and 3. Okay. These are the only ones I really worry about because they don't last that long. Okay, these already got everything on them, so we just need to go. Nearest waypoint, go. Alright, and he only got about 20 minutes left, which is cool. How are we on? I was like, where the hell do we have $340 some million? Water. That's crazy. We can become billionaires just selling water. But you know, we don't do that. Ooh, look at all that TMR. Okay, so I believe yeah, see, some of this still has another month to grow.
I have got to get some corn, Owen.
About these other fields, I think I just did them and they're plowed. No, this one needs to get next month. Okay. So I got a line spreader somewhere, I think. Hold on, let's back up and see if it's in the... And this looks a lot better since I put in trees last week. Okay, I believe this first one's lime. Alright, this first one's nothing. And I don't think we have lime being made on this channel, or on this playthrough. Yeah, we don't have no lime. So I might be able to get some here. Yep. So we'll fill this up. I hear birds. I don't remember hearing birds. No, I remember hearing seagulls. I'm not complaining, it sounds cool. Alright, let's see. We need to fertilize some fields. We got all those grass fields we need to fertilize. Okay, I just realized something. Give me a second here, chat. Why is my stream like this? All right, that looks a little better. Yeah. I wonder what the hell happened there. I didn't get no update or anything. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at on this anyways? Oh, let's not even worry about this. That's ready to harvest. No point of even trying to Hey, good morning, Edith. I'm having an all right day. I can't complain. Let's see, 3 headlands. How you doing this morning? Okay, let's see. Oh, you just a trailer. Okay, let's... That one never shows how much slurry's there. Not much of anything in any of them. But this one does got quite a bit of manure. Let's... Doing good, watching grandbabies cooking brunch. Cool. How did the halt cut go? What halt cut? Am I gonna be able to get this, or is this dude in my way? Oh, haircuts. The haircuts went good. Okay, let me... Yeah, the only thing is with haircuts, my youngest, he's like ticklish. No, why is it giving me slurry? Where's the manure trigger? Yeah, it's not. Because he is just constantly squirming and squirming. Where the heck is the trigger? Okay, I know it's not that one. And why is it giving me slurry for this trailer? All right. Let me see something here. Okay, cool. Where are we at? Okay, let's see. Productions. TMR, go. All right, cool. Yeah, my kids have to have their hair, you know, cut short and everything because they're in private school. They go to a Christian school. How we doing here? This don't even look like it needs to be done. Yeah, that ain't even needing to be done. Let's go to the next one. I feel laggy. Oh yeah, this one definitely needs to be done. Yeah, so my youngest is ticklish, so every time I try to cut it with clippers and stuff like that, he's always squirming. And then over the next couple of days, I got the little scissor, my little set of scissors, and I'm like, come here, I'm seeing a little hair sticking out here and a hair sticking out there. I would take him to the barber shop, but it's $25 here in the little town I'm in. There's two barber shops and they're both $25, and that's $75, you know, to get 3 kids' hairs cut. Nah, I'll keep that money and cut it myself. And I'm like debating right now, do I want to cut my hair or am I just going to let it grow back out? Ah, damn it. I hit the C button again. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Got too many damn tractors. And why are you in the trees? But you said you were making sausage egg pancakes? That sounds good. I do that for my kids well, uh, um, the sausage egg pancakes, the either bacon, sausage, whatever. Um, Pancakes I usually make at least 3, sometimes 4 times a month, at least once a week. Um, well, I should say not at least once a week, almost once a week. But when I do it, I get the little round sausages, like the little patties, and then I'll make like omelets, kind of like the eggs. So I'll scramble them and make them like kind of like an omelet, but I'll cut them up into to like little square pieces, and then I take the pancake and I make I want to say dollar like silver dollar pancakes, dollar size pancakes or whatever, but I make them a little bit bigger, and I make sandwiches. And they love it. And then I put the syrup. I don't put the syrup on the pancakes. I put the syrup into the mix. After I mix all the batter up and stuff, I pour some syrup in it and I stir it up a little bit. Dude, where the hell are you going? Don't I have a... Okay, so apparently I don't have a turn spot over here anywhere. Yeah, I do the egg and English muffin. We do that sometimes. I want to call it an egg McMuffin, but it's not an egg McMuffin. An egg muffin. We don't use the Mc around here. I tell my kids that all the time. The Mick is not in my language. Because kids are always, I want to go to McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's. McDonald's is nasty. It's kind of funny when you're a kid. It's just like, oh, it's McDonald's. Yay, McDonald's. Woo, we're going to McDonald's. When you're an adult, you're like, you're not going. I'm not going to motherfucking McDonald's. McDonald's is nasty. Ooh, god dang, that's loud. Well, you know what? Let's move that this way. Put it like right there. Now, don't get me wrong. If it's what's there, you know, then I'll eat it. Like if I'm driving with you, if I'm in the car with somebody else and they stop at McDonald's to eat and they're buying, I'll eat it. But I'm not buying it. Okay, I was tripping out. I was like, where's all my dots? What the heck is with this dude, man? And I'm getting dizzy watching that shit. I mean, fast food's all right. I guess if I was going to choose anywhere to go eat fast food, I think it'd be more like Carl's Jr. But I'm more of a sit down at a restaurant. Oh, let's see. I think he had too much Red Bull. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why he's doing that. He ain't doing it there. Well, spoke too soon. And what the heck is going on here? Like they start getting speed wobbles. Man, yesterday evening I was messing around with I thought he was going straight. Dude needs to slow down a little bit. Maybe the camera angle makes it seem more aggressive. No, it was wobbly. Oh, do I not? Oh, I just had to go there. Dang it. Okay, now we're gonna send you back to roads. You're going to go to 4 when you're empty. No, I was messing around with doing a little bit of modding yesterday. Now, here's the thing about, I can do editing and stuff. Say, for instance, this production we got right here, right? If I don't like how much it can hold, like its input and its output, not its production speed, that I don't mess with anything. But I do this with animal pins and stuff, and I should probably do it with these ones that I have. I should probably go in and edit these cattle pins and stuff. But I can go in and change like the holding amount and stuff like that. But yesterday I decided that I want to go in and put a logo on one of these vehicles. You know, put my little gaming logo and stuff like that. But or I shouldn't say my gaming logo, my farm sim logo, my farm logo, because it's two different things. I'm Artemis Gaming. That's me. I play all kinds of games, but on here, it's everything is 419 Farms. Like if I put like a license plate or whatever, does this one have it? No, I didn't put it on this one, but I'll put 419 Farms and stuff. But that's going to be like like the name of my farm. Every farm I have is going to be that. So I made a logo and everything, and I was trying to get it put onto a vehicle. Actually, I was doing it with my Artemis Gaming logo. This one that's in the right corner. I was just using that one at first, and I figured I got it onto the truck. In the program, in Giants Editor, it was on the truck. Okay, I load the truck up in game. Here, I'll show you. Trailers. I did it on, oh, which one is it? Oh my God, it's there. It is fucking there. I looked yesterday and it wasn't there. Oh my God. I Oh, hold on. There's one thing I needed to see. Other side? Okay, cool. I didn't know if it, because the twisting, like if I go like this on the thing, okay, the tractor would go all the way off the right side of the screen and get real smaller and smaller and smaller. But that's cool. I got that one on there. Nice. Now I know. I'm so happy. Oh, I did it. But see, I used it on this one, and I want to take it off of that one, and I think it's this one. Yeah, I want to put it on this one. So this is the next one I want to figure out how to do, because they're standard. Then it has Giants, it has Crone, Farm Sim League, and then I want to put another one on there of mine. Maybe. I just might just put, because there's the other ones. Like this one, I'll be able to do this one, because what I will do is, like I said, I don't know how to mod. I could not start from scratch and completely build this. I have no idea how to do it. But I can go in and click on this logo and change it. That I can do. I can edit. Did I buy it? I'm trying to see what's close to. You know what? I can just jump there. So now I got that on there. Oh, this is so beautiful. Let's. I just want to stand here and look at this all day. That is so cool. Now, the other thing I want to do, I was trying to do with this picture is, you see how it has the white square behind it? I need to redo the picture and make that translucent, the white, and then it would just be the logo. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh. I guess I could pull all that stuff back up. Where are we at here? I know we had some people spraying. How we doing? Okay, you still got forever and a day. You still got 25 minutes. Okay, first of all, why are you driving so slow? We have speed limits around here, and it's go as fast as you can go. Yeah, I was watching Nisi play last night, and that's what I was doing when I was watching her play. And then and I thought I had it, and then she finished her stream, and then I was over watching Thin Blue Line play some weird crazy games, and I was still messing with it there, trying to figure out how to get it, because I had to figure out how to take a picture and put it into a DSS format. And I was like, what the hell is DSS? You know? And I'm like, so I had to figure out that. Then I had to buy a plug-in to go into my my picture editor, which I use. Oh, what the hell's the name of it? Oh, I forgot what the name of that stuff. What the name of that's called? Hold on a second. It's called GIMP. I remembered that last night when I seen the name of it. I was like, GIMP? Oh, that's great. But so yeah, so I got that, and then I downloaded the plugin for that. Had to figure out how to install that, and then where it said to install it at, I followed that path. It was not there. So I had to figure out where the path was, and it was in this weird, crazy location, and why it got put there, I have no idea. But so I finally got the picture in, and then I put it into the mod editor, the program, changed it. I seen it on the truck. It was there. I saved it. I zipped the file down. I loaded it into FarmSim. I pulled it up. Wasn't there. It was still the same one. And stuff. And I'm just like, okay, what the heck is going on here? And stuff. Went back, messed with it some more, looked up some stuff on YouTube and everything, and it wasn't doing it. It just wasn't working. It kept showing me the other one, or not the other one. It was showing me the same thing, but the logo there wasn't the picture. It was just a square box on the side of it, but you couldn't see the logo. And I looked up all kinds of different, people that I Googled it and watched a couple YouTube videos and stuff and tried to figure it out. And it wasn't working. And I'm sitting here thinking, this is a friggin' nightmare. What the hell? So basically what I was going to do was contact Josh, Gaming Joy, and be like, hey, look, this is what I'm trying to do. What am I doing wrong? Because Josh does modding. I don't know if you watch Gaming Joy. He's a good content creator. Does a lot of games. Most everybody I watch is gamers. No, I'm thinking I'm gonna go see if I got I want to say a forage header, but it's not a forage header. It's an attachment that goes on the front of your tractor that I can pick up silage and manure and. Oh, you've heard of him? Okay. Yeah, he's known. He got quite a lot of viewers or followers and stuff. Hell of a lot more than I do. But hell, I'm happy. I got 82. You believe I'm on 9.5 years into YouTube? The first 9 years, I got 13 followers. I started streaming doing streaming and content creating in January of this year. And, oh yeah, there it is. At least I hope this is the right one. And, so over the last, 4 months, I watched Raptor, Nisi, or Red. Yeah, I didn't know Nisi had a channel until here recently. If I knew she had a channel, I would have been watching her a long time ago. I like Nisi. She's a good person. Then again, I like all of them. Singcat, General. I've played, damn, YouTube's algorithms. Yeah, it's always messed up. What are you talking about? Everybody I talk to, everybody I watch on YouTube is always talking about how their algorithms all messed up and everything like that. It's just, you know what? I'm just going to do I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and if I take off and get 1 million subscribers, cool. If I don't, then you know, I had simple goals. You know, my first goal was I wanted to get to 50. If I got to 50, cool. Then the next little goal was 69 because you know it's 69. Then I'm like, okay, my next goal is 500. And the only reason I want 500 is so I can raid people and oh, this is gonna get loud. Oh no, this ain't the wood chipper. Oh, unfold. I want 500 so I can raid other YouTubers and stuff. And then after 500, it's my next goal is 1 million. Oh well, now isn't this a bunch of crap? Yeah, I know she said she hasn't been streaming that long. Vehicle. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. That's just a wood chipper? Okay. No wonder it's not picking it up. It's a wood chipper. Yeah, but I met Nisi through Red. I was looking at a game called Eco, and I had it on my wish list, but I didn't know anybody that played it. And I found Red through Raptor, and that's also how I found Dirty and Lumberjack and you know all those other guys. And man, I've been trying to get to stream with that guy with Raptor. I'm always hitting him up. Well, not hitting him up, but you know, throwing the hint. Like he's like, I need to find some new friends to stream with. I'll post, you know what? Hey, where do I get an application at? But no, that guy plays too many video games for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like watching him play those games and stuff, but I couldn't keep up with him as far as like me pocket wise. No, unless he's like, here's a free key. Let's play this game. Okay. But as hey, we're gonna play this game. Can you buy it? Nope. I decorated all this up last week and it made it look so much better. Trees just break up the black. Like if you look out that way, it's just black. Nothing. But then you look back and it's like, ooh, look at all the trees, through the bushes. I mean, that looks like a nice little corner right there. I could see that in some neighborhood somewhere. Like a new neighborhood in like Beverly Hills or something. Eco's a good game. Eco's a great game. I love Eco. But yeah, so through Eco is how I met Nisi and General, Sincat, Electric Wolf. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. Wolf. He comes in sometimes and lurks. Okay, I need. Oh, what? I know what I'm looking for. I just never remember where it's at. Oh, I know where it should be. Oh. Oh my God. One of these days I'm going to remember where this damn thing's at. You know what? Let's just see. It's like this, but it's not that. Oh, there's no saying search. Oh, there is a search right there. No. Hey, Farming with Outlaw. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're doing all right. I am trying to find. I can never remember where it's at. It's the attachment that you put onto the front of a tractor to pick up like TMR, not TMR, but like silage or manure. And I can never remember where it's at. I'm just about ready to go start going through them all. It's kind of like this. It looks just like this, but it's red. And I don't remember. Belts. Belts. It's in the damn belts. Why would this be in the belts? Okay. Oh, Gaming Outlaw, look what I did this weekend. Or last night. I edited my own mod. Oh, and I'm coming in the wrong side too, huh? You looked for a mod last night for 30 minutes. Oh, I feel your pain, man. Every time I want to get this mod, or this, oh, I don't want to go that way. Every time I go to look for this thing, I'm here for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay, who's out of what? Lime's done here. Let's... No, I want roads. I think I want 3. Oh no, let's go. I know where I'm at. I'm over in I'm in the wheat field. It took me a second to realize where I was at. Okay, so we need to go to grass field 2 and lime that. How do I just... Whatever, just go there. You're finally at 380 in subs? Dude, nice. I'm slowly catching. I got 82. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hitting that 500 mark. That's what my goal is. Because then I can sub or raid other streamers. You know, especially like on Monday nights, I can always raid Crustu. Or during the day, if you know, when I get done, anybody else that's alive and stuff like that. Okay, is this gonna work? Oh, thank you. Oh, what the hell? This thing spawns? Is it gonna pop out more? Man, this is a lot of manure. Okay, let's... Okay, we can unload that there. So we know where it's at for later, because this is the only spot we pick up manure. Everything else is slurry. And ooh, buddy, do we make slurry. Oh, I always want to come to this side. This is the load, not the onload. We limed this. We just got done doing this one, right? Nope. All right, come on, any day now. There we go. Why are you all the way up here? Oh, I know. There's no turn back there. Okay. Alright, let's get these guys set up over here. Oh, I still got that field over there I gotta do something with. I think that was a backup field. I think that's what I had it for. That was a just in case I needed more grass field. Okay, let's copy that. Delete, paste, make it 2. Or excuse me, right. Are those sunflowers ready? No, they're still yellow. Okay. Next month. How old are all my cows? 11, 11, 11, 10, 11. Okay, so next month, all my cows will hit 12. And then we start... Dude, slow down. Crazy bastards. Okay. I don't need water anymore. How's the distributor? How much water does it have? Oh. I have... What is that? 1 billion liters of water? This is funny. You want to see something? Look at how much money, if I went and sold all the water I have, like right now, I can make $350 million. But what's crazy is that's only 350. I got 353 million. I got 2.5 million just in TMR. But I am not selling it. I can't sell it. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. I don't know what he's doing, but I think we can just park him in here for right now. Do I have... I don't have a trigger here. What's this trigger? Reduction. Yeah, we'll just send him back to the distributor. Question is, will he make it without running into anything? Okay. Always nice to have a bunch of that on hand. Now we need to go back to code 1. We'll go 2. Because I don't know if we did 2 last time. But we'll find out. If we did 2, then we'll just jump over to Grassfield 3. Yeah, I want to actually put my logo on this. Maybe do my 419 Farms logo on the side, and then put that Artemis Gaming on the hood. Okay. Oh, I'm like going to the distributor, but I don't need to go to the distributor. Oh. Sorry, bad habit from my skateboarding days. I used to like to grind the rails. To be honest, I could never. I can get my do like a tail grind for about 2-3 inches, 4 inches. I could more or less get it up there and then get it out. That was about it. I wasn't really all that great at skateboarding. Now bicycles, that was a different thing. I can do some tricks on a bicycle. Not like these kids do nowadays. There ain't no way I'm going to do no a double backflip, triple tail whip, and I don't even think I'd do a backflip, to be honest with you. That just seems kind of scary. Now, that time I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something. You know what? No, let's do our own course on this. 'Cause I don't know. It's the same thing, but you never know if it has the same. Manure and lime can have different spread. Here's one cool thing about oh, I don't even need to be spraying this field. It's not doing nothing. But if you ever need to lime and fertilize a field and you're doing it manually, do the lime first, because you'll end up seeing where you've gone, because the whole field will turn white. And then do the fertilizer, because then the whole field, the white disappears. But yeah, we don't need to do this field. So let's go to field 3. You gotta love auto drive. Go, dude, get out of here. Okay, let's see. Why is their health at 0? Oh, I remember. Because they ran out of food. That's why that tractor's sitting there running. So I'm not going to get no milk this month. So you can You can take the day off, lady. Enjoy your day off. Go hit the beach, get some rays. Let's... Is it changing? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was changing or not. Actually, what's funny is I got this field over here that I haven't even planted anything yet. I'm actually thinking of maybe coming over here with the tree chipper, and take out the trees here and then in this area, and then just make that kind of one solid field without islands. Okay, nothing loud. Water's not going to be ever needed. I should turn this on so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I'm way off. Okay, so how close do I need to be there? Alright, that'll work. Can I back up anymore? Yeah. Alright, you sit right there till next month. Actually, how old are these cows? 11? And they're already going for $1,500 or 15. Yeah, 1,500. I got 2,000 of them. That's some money. That's a whole lot of money. Okay, so I don't need that. So I think we're basically just, well, I know we're liming and fertilizing these other fields, but this one is just hitting spots. But looking at the map, let's see, what is it, 9? Yeah. Where are we at? We're over here. Yeah, looking at that, the whole center still needs to be done. And I might need to come put some over here too. Get out of the way, Courseplay. Yeah, I was thinking of jumping a month, but you know what? Oh, next month's going to be super busy because everything else needs to be harvested. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I wanted to fast forward through the days for the cows. Okay. Did we freeze? No, there we go. Oh, that scares me when it does that. Yeah, see, everything's... And I know. See? Again, no health. Okay, you do your thing. You do your thing. You're alright. Ooh, I need to buy... I thought I got everything. Apparently I missed one. Good thing I caught that. Okay. So this is trailer. We need trailer. Well, this goes to show, if you do not take care of your grapes, they will not grow back until you get in there and take care of them. You got to mulch them and do all that stuff. Okay, I'm going to park right here for right now. I don't think you're gonna be needed. No slurry? Okay. Then let's just go to cattle pen 1. Okay, you're also going to probably be needed. Yeah. I got a lot to do right now. I got to get started on these fields. Oh, I knew I was going to hit that. So I got this field to do. Hold on, let me get this dang thing flipped around here. Can't see. No. Okay. All right, you get busy. I do believe we need you. Let's double check and make sure we're doing what we need to be doing. So yeah, so grass ready to harvest. This is ready to harvest, which we're doing. Corn is ready to harvest. And both of these are ready to harvest. That's being harvested. That looks weird. How about you go back and start at the first waypoint? And that was on me. Okay, so how we doing over here on lime? We're doing all right. Fertilize. We're still running around that damn field. Okay, so you're empty now. I want you to go to cattle pen 2. But I'm getting off here. I'll catch up with you in a minute. Because it's time to get rich. 12 months, we sell everything. There we go. Now we're up to almost 2.5 million. And we'll come back down here and we'll buy babies. Okay, and we're only going to put 1,000 back into each pin. We're not going to. Yeah. Okay. Now you're over here on pin 2. Excellent. Let's go over here and do the same thing. Ooh. And we have 1,500 in this pin. No, what am I doing? I started buying the wrong ones. Okay, so we're up to 4.3 million. No, I don't want these either, damn it. Ah, beaver, damn it. I want Angus. We're doing Angus. You know, we could do limousine too, huh? Just to mix it up. Because they're both beef cattle. Yeah, let's buy limousine over here. And we'll do the 1,500 again. And we're still at 3.7. How you doing, buddy? So much slurry. Which is nice because this slurry gets turned into fertilizer, which gets sold, which turns into more money. Okay. So I need to get this out. I do believe this is sugar beet. You know, before I drive all the way over there, I should check. Vehicles. I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, sugar beet header. Okay, excellent. Park right here in the middle of the road, huh? Why are you moving so slow? Like, both of you guys. Okay, this guy's on yard. Yeah, see? He's missing a strip. What the heck? And this guy still hasn't even gotten to the part that needs to be sprayed. I should have probably moved him there myself, but... What are we doing here again? Soybean. We loaded? Okay, we do have 100. No, there's a ambulance or I think that's a fire truck. Yeah, that's fire truck. I hate hearing those. Look at all the bees. Where's the trigger? Right there. Unload all. Move to butcher shop. I should have just did it from that pin right there, but yeah, I figured I'd like to drive her a couple times. All right, give me 100 more. Man, this thing is... It takes a minute to slow down. All right. All right, you go back to cattle pen. I want you to also go to 3. Right now, go to 2. Hey, he's finally spraying the spot that needs to be sprayed. Dude, why ain't you doing nothing? I should probably go the other way. Watch out, bees. All right, Edith, you have a good day.
best pockets of change. Laugh it off in the break room, hard plan something insane. Burning ambitions keeping me up, run my dreams like they're chasing the buzz. Every doubt just feeding the flame. I want it, I want it, I want it again. Burning ambitions under my skin. If it hurts, then it means I'm still in. I can't sleep through this ignition. Burning, burning ambition. If this is madness, let me stay lost. I'll pay the price, whatever it costs. One more step past the edge, I know. Yeah. Watch me light up, watch me go. Burning ambitions keeping me up, run my dreams like they're all I got left.
Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta stop a lot sooner.
Just feeding the flame. I want it, remember my name. Burning ambitions under my skin. If it hurts, then it means I still win. I won't fade, I'll be the friction. Burning, burning ambitions. Burning ambitions. Granddad's cab on the dash, dust on my boots, fresh cut path, you swear that red runs in your blood. I roll up green, chewing on a blade of sun.
How much we still got in here? 1,700? Holy crap.
You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same typeface. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You brag on talk, I laugh at smoke. You call my rig a rolling joke. We line 'em up by
Ooh, I'm getting lag.
like kids talking like it's wartime. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You
What is going on?
say faith, side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same time.
Come on, stop.
It's John Deere versus Case IH.
Okay. Let's see something. No, I'm still getting lag. Okay, I think I know what my problem is. Actually, it's fine now. No. I'm gonna turn the settings down. Also, master volume's fine, music off, vehicle environment character. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see. I was playing it. Let's apply. This game's gonna have to restart. Which is fine. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Man, we almost got 90 hours on this. What was it at? Yeah, we're 7 minutes away from 90 hours. Yes, I know there's an update. There's an update because I fixed it. Well, I didn't fix it, I changed it. That's the mod that has my logo on it. Now, why is it showing? What the hell is? It's like resized and then I don't know. I don't know. I just play video games. You know what? While this is loading up, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay. Nothing on this is working. Why not? Can't mute. What is going on with my stuff today? Huh. I can't change it on my phone. This work?
Just think about that corn.
Yeah.
Corn.
The coin.
Corn.
Okay. I don't know. Everything is tripping out today. Anyways. Yeah, I need to go get a drink, but let's see what we got going on here. Okay. You're doing good. No. Okay, this is the lime. I think I was on 3. I think. Is it even changing? Yeah, very little, but it's changing. Okay, now go to 3. You go back to 2 or 3. You're fine. Oh. Hey, what's up, Happy? Hey, Happy, I got something I gotta show you. And I should have been putting on the brakes the whole time. Okay. How many we got in there now? Butcher shop. Okay, 400. Come look at this. Look what I did. You gotta close your eyes. Okay. Your eyes closed. Open them. Oh, was that not a perfect timing? Bling! Look what I did. Isn't that so cool? I figured it out. But here's the thing about it is in the process of doing this, I was loading this I was trying to figure it out in stuff, and it took me, dude, it literally took me like 4 hours last night just to get this on here. Now that I got it on here and I kind of know what I need to do, I could probably do it within a half hour. With a little bit more doing and stuff like that, I can probably get this done in like 5 minutes. Because it's all about taking whatever picture that you want and converting it into a DSS file. And nothing I had converted to DSS or DDS. DSS or DDS. It's one of the two. It's either two Ds or two S's, something like that. But yeah, so the whole time I'm trying to figure out how to, well, I got it right. I thought I had it in the program. It was there. And then so I got it on the program. I used Giant's editor. I put it on the side of the truck, and then I saved it. I zipped it. I threw it into the farm sim, loaded up farm sim, pulled up the trailer. All it was showing was a white square on the side of it. So I sat there for another 2 hours after that, troubleshooting, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong, right? And then I was like, oh, hell with it. I'm going to bed. I'll figure it out tomorrow night. I know. Where is my trailer truck? Is it way up here? I'm not seeing it on the map. So it has to be way up here, north side of the field. So I was figuring, okay, well, I'll contact Gaming Joy today. I was going to contact them this afternoon and say, hey, look, this is what I did, and I'm not understanding what's not going. I'm not understanding why it's not. It's showing here, but it's not showing here. And then I got on today, and I was talking with Edith, and I was telling her about what I was doing and stuff. So I go, yeah, I was going to put it on this truck or this trailer, and then I was like, well, here, let me show you what it's doing. And instead of having the white picture on there, it had my logo and stuff. And dude, I got all excited. I was happier than seeing pigs in the field. Come on, get over there and unload. So yeah, I got a different logo that I'm going to use. Because, you know, the Artemis Gaming logo is just my overall logo. But I have a one that I did that says 419 Farms. And so yeah, I got a logo that says 419 Farms. So I'm going to put it on, I want to put it on a couple of vehicles. Like I said, like I've been saying, I do not know how to mod, but damn it, I'm figuring out how to edit. I can edit. Okay, these are going to distributor. Hey, Dragon Slayer Sim Gaming. Great name, Dragon Slayer. How you doing? Welcome in. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, so, look at all that sugar. Sugar. so much sugar, and I'm dropping more in. More sugar beets, and then I got to do the sugar cane also. Matter of fact, I got to buy a sugar cane. But yeah, so I'm figuring this modding out. Well, not necessarily modding. There's no way that I can go from a blank slate at this present moment in time. I could not go from a blank slate and create a vehicle or a trailer or something like that. But I can go in, you know, say like a production. I can go into a production and say, oh, it only holds, you know, its input and output's like 5,000. You can put like 5,000 apples in it, and then you get, you can have 5,000, you know, apple pies or whatever, you know, and that's the max it can hold. Wish you can take credit for the name, but it was given to me when I started driving. You know what, dude? That's even better. A name that is given to you and stuff, and you stick with it. That's cool, man. Still a cool name. I'm a Dungeons and Dragons fanatic. I love playing D&D, so anything that has like dragons or, you know, if you would have came in with like Orc Slasher, I would have been like, dude, that's a cool name. Okay. I need to go for a jog. Ready? Let's do some stretching. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and go. I gotta get out to this other cow pen. Oh, I need to buy a sugarcane harvester too. I hate doing sugarcane. I don't know why I planted that. Oh, thanks for letting me know you're out here, man. And I don't think there's a 5. Well, I know there's a pin 5, but I don't think... Back up. Yeah, see, these are only 11 months. But now let's just get rid of them all and we start all over. Need to play at least twice a month with the group that we have played for 20 plus years. We game one. Dude, that is so cool, man. The longest that I've ever had a group last was like 4 years, 3, 4 years. Oh, you're playing second edition? Or you started on second edition? Because first edition and second edition, I played like maybe a total between both of those 4 or 5 games, and it wasn't really even a game. You know, not like how I play now. Surprised I don't play Dragon Age. I've looked at it. I used to be really into RPGs and stuff like that, like Final Fantasy and then like the Dungeon and Dragon series like Baldur's Gate and Skyrim, all that stuff. Um, but I just kind of, I don't know, I kind of got burnt out on it. I rather sit down around a table and roll dice and role play and do all that stuff than, you know, play a game. Though I have been thinking of getting the newer. Okay. So 6 in Oklahoma, Michigan, and you're playing 2E. That's cool, man. 2E was kind of cool. I really didn't. I mean, like I said, I played basic first edition and some of second edition just a handful of times, growing up. But then it was like 3.5 is where my D&D took off. And that was probably, oh God, 20 years ago, at least. Well, I'm not sure whenever Pathfinder came out, we jumped from Pathfinder because we were looking at fourth edition, and we used to play at a gaming store, so we would take breaks every now and then, and I would go skim through books and buy new books every now and then. But I was looking at fourth edition, and the guy that was that I was playing with, that was the DM. He was looking at it too, and he's like, "I don't like this," and I'm like, "I don't either. It seems video gamey," and he's like, "Yeah." And then the owner of the store, he's like, "Well, if you don't like that, check out Pathfinder. It's basically an upgraded version of 3.5. There was about 4 or 5 guys that wrote D&D third edition left and went and started their own and started Pathfinder. So we started looking at Pathfinder, and it was basically it was basically D&D 3.5, but it was like more like 3.75, and so we jumped to that, and we played that for a long time, and then we pretty much just everybody kind of went their own ways, and then after that, what was it? Let me think here. My oldest son is 12. So maybe about 13, 14 years ago, I started getting back into 5th edition. We just started a level 0 campaign. I've been 3rd level for 1 session, and the rest of the party leveled up after Sunday session. Cool. Yeah, I play every Sunday now with some guys on Discord and stuff. And that's what I love about, like, with Discord, and you can play with people around the world. Like when I started playing 3.5 online, or excuse me, 5th edition online, the first group that I found, 2 of the guys lived in Southern California, 1 guy lived in Arizona, another guy lived in Japan. So basically, the guy that lived in Japan, he would get up and start getting dressed and eating and stuff, and then he would jump on when we started playing, and he'd be eating food and stuff. And as soon as we got done playing, he's like, "All right, later guys, I'm off to work." Wizard of the Coast ruined D&D, and Hasbro hasn't really. 3.5 I thought was good. 4th edition was horrible. 5th edition and the 5.5, they're all right. The only thing I do not like about it is a lot of the spells got nerfed, and it's like I'm reading spells and it's like, okay, this spell used to do this, but now all it does is give you advantage. There's so many spells that used to do different things that all they do now is give you advantage. Okay. You need to go to 5. Or are you at 5? Okay, you are at 5. Then you go back to beginning. I need to stay at 5. Where am my gates? This way. I need to fill this one up. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I caught my my kids the other day. No, I wouldn't say the other day. It was probably a few months ago. They were in the room and they found a set of my old dice, and they were in there playing their own version of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, let's see here. Something's blocked. Okay, you're done. We can unload you. You're blocked. Why are you blocked? Let's try this. Are you going? Maybe I should have did a few more headlands. You know what? I could do that. I can do that right now. Let's do 10. Okay, let's go right here. Now, because that looks like it, so it should jump over and start getting, yeah, that's what we want. Excellent. Okay, so 3 is full. Let's send you to 5. Or excuse me, send you to 4. Okay, I was like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so you don't need to be here. You need to be at 4. And you're gonna drive through those trees, aren't you? I need to do an outer course around all this. Yep. Oh, I still got all these to get to. Dang. That's actually a good question, Happy. Let's go count what we have. We don't count these. We got 1, 25, 40, 55, 60, 65, 71? Did I do that right? Okay, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. Okay, then 550, 650, 71. But I'm gonna get a bunch of land here in a minute and I'm gonna put in a few more. I'm only gonna push for 10,000. I'm not gonna do 20,000 on this map. There's no way. But I have been looking at another map to do 20,000. Or maybe we might do a 10,000 pig challenge. Because piggies take a lot of food. You know, we can do this, cattle's, you know, it's basically just grass. You know, you got a bunch of grass fields and stuff like that. Actually, there's a couple of maps that might be I think it's called Kansas. It's a 16x map. I can bring it up and show you. It's on one of the maps that I used for, well, I started using it for testing and stuff, but I think it goes right here. Yeah. I started using it for testing. Do a 2.5 million chicken challenge. Ooh, hold on a second. That got me interested. Cattle pens. What kind of? I don't know if I have anything that does over like 1,000. $700. That's 1,000. There's 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Yeah, so 2 million chickens. You looking at what? 1,000? No, hold on a second. Or would it only be 100? Calculate 1,000 times. Okay, 10 would be 20. 100. Yeah, I'd have to put. I thought my math was right. It just wasn't seen. It's just. I don't know, man. I'd have to put in 1,000. I can do like 10. 10 would be what, like 20,000 chickens? Then again, if I go in and mod the capacity and say instead of 20,000 chicken, or instead of 2,000 chickens, say it can hold like 10,000 or even like say 25,000, and then up the food capacity. So if the food capacity is like, I don't know, 100,000, make it like 1,000,000. That's a thought. Oh, I can't go bowling no more. I can't bowl no more, Happy. I built a fence and I put trees up. I'm talking about bowling is the sell point is right there to the trees. Yeah, you can kind of see it over that way. And when I come back, I take this edge right here and hit that bump and try not aim for him, but try not to hit him. If you know what I mean. And sometimes I hit him, sometimes I didn't. It all depends. How are we doing over here on fertilizer? We should probably have a ton of it by now. Only 397. That's it. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I can get in and edit a chicken coop to hold a lot more, then yeah, I enjoyed doing it too. I should just take it down and oh, let's back up and get some more cattles. You know, I haven't even, it's already what, 9 o'clock? I've already been an hour into this day. And I haven't even moved any of my crates yet, or pallets. Okay, so that leaves me 1,500 in there. I want to figure out the cycle of this meat production, and then that way I can just keep one dairy constantly producing cattle to where I can just every month just restock it and have it always staying full. Slacking on the job again? No, I just need like 6 more people in here. And look, we already got a pallet. Look how long I'm breaking. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. Oh, now you're gonna stop way back here. You. I mean, it's like, look at the money, Happy. Do I really need to worry about selling those pallets anymore? I know you want your tea and biscuits. We're gonna be sending some burgers that way too. Burgers or steaks or I think it is the butcher mod. I'll show you here in a second. Let me get this truck over in this general area. Yeah, it's the butcher shop. And I'm just doing right now just cows. I modded this one. I went in and changed it because it used to only hold 100 cattle, and it only holds 150,000 beef. So I was just like, nope, I'm just going to add a zero. So I put a zero at the end of it and made it from 100 to 1,000 and 150 to 1.5 million. Everything else stood the same. I didn't speed up production or anything like that. But we can increase production down here, which I'm going to do. And that's crazy. It's only used almost 2 liters, and we already have. I think it's like a 1-to-2 ratio. Not a 1-to-2, but well, I don't know how. I don't even mean a 1-to-2. I mean yeah, a 1 cattle to 1,000 beef. So 1 liter per 1,000. So 1 cow produces 1,000 liters of beef, which beef is giving about 4,000 to 4,700 when we were getting, what was it, 16 to 18 or something like that, depending on the age. Yeah, see, 16, 15 is what we're getting for them, but we take it to the butcher, and the butcher's, well, it's up to 4,000 right now. Dang, I should go sell. No, it's going up. We're gonna wait till January. Maybe. I don't know. We got other things to do. How we doing over here? Sugar beets. He's full again. What mod increases the production? Oh, what the hell's the name of it? It's oh god, production something increase or increase production. Increase production output? Let me unload this guy here real quick and then I knew you were gonna take off. You know what, can you... Okay, oh yeah, mod. Question, where's the list of them? I know it's somewhere and I can never find it. No, no, no. Right here. I got so many damn mods, dude. Do I have that one active? Oh no, it was just highlighted. Okay, what is... Can it showcase categories? Loaders, trailers, seeders. That's gonna be a lot better. Forest, miscellaneous, hand tools. What the hell? Where did everything else go? Where's the... Um... It's on ModHub. Now, why isn't none of my... Okay. It was just showing all tractors. H here. If not... Yeah, see, it's not showing all my mods. Oh, script mods don't show? Okay. I know another way to show you. Let's see, it's telling me that I need to update it, and this is the one that I hold on a second. That's improved production. No, that's not it. Production control. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way then, shall we? I got so many damn mods. But then I know there's people out there that's just like, oh, you only got 738? That's it? I'm running like 2,000. I had mine up there. Faster production. That's one. I know there's another one. I thought there was one that was increase, but because I have two of them. The one that I just did that does it from, it can go from 50% to like 300%. That was the one I just showed you. But I know there's another one that I have. This one, the two mods conflict with each other, so the other one that I have overrides this other one that I have, if I'm sure. If I have it. I know I have it, but I just can't think of what it's called. There's the other one. If you click on an item or on a upgrade your factory. That's the other one. And what that one does is when you're on your factory and you go to upgrade it, okay, it costs the same amount as what it would to build a second one. So basically what it does is it'll increase by one. So if you have let's say just say a greenhouse, and it's not producing enough strawberries. You want strawberries. Say it's only producing 5,000 pallets a month, and you need like 10,000. With the upgrade your factory, you can upgrade that, and it'll go from the 5,000 to the 10,000 output. If you upgrade it again, it'll go to 15,000. If you upgrade it again, it'll go to 20,000. Basically, what it is, it's like placing another one, but it's in the same building. It just adds whatever the original output was. Now the other one does I can actually show you. Let me get back into the game, and I can show you the difference between the two and why I have a conflict with them. Certain mods you can upgrade the factory, and then but that other one, that first one I showed you, that you can increase the output up to 300%, it overrides a lot of the other ones, or overrides the other one on a lot of the mods. A few of them, it works together. You can do both and stuff. But yeah, most of them, it's just the 300%. Okay, come on, game. Loading. Like the mod that I used to make my TMR and stuff, I can do it. I can use both those mods on there. I can increase the or I can upgrade the factory to basically double the original input. Basically, all it's doing is adding like a multiplier to every time you upgrade. It just adds a multiplier to your output, and then it also increases your storage capacities on there too. The multiplier, or the increased speed to the 300% one, doesn't increase your okay, let's get you going back. I don't know where you were at. Oh, you're done. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay. Up this hill. Dang it. Oh, what am I thinking? I don't even have to do that. I can go right here. Okay, is the distributor one? Okay, to know if you can upgrade it, you can click on this part over here, and it'll show you down here if it's upgradable. And as you can see, none of these are really showing it. But when I show the fermenting silo, it gives me this, right? Which I can upgrade the silo to level 6 for 4,500. Let's show. So right now it's sitting at 10,000 and stuff. To production is 2688 and 10,026,88. So if we upgrade it, now it went to 12 million, and it went to 3288 or 3240. So the original thing that this holds is 2 million, if I'm not mistaken, and stuff. And it just increased it. Like I said, it just adds like a multiplier to this. Now, that's clicking over here. As you can see, a lot of these other ones don't. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, the mini biogas. The biogas plant could be upgraded too. But now, if you come over here and click on this, it gives you a productivity option that you can click it 50, 80, 100, 120, 150, 200, 300. And stuff. So you can increase your production output that way too. It's those two mods are pretty friggin' awesome together, man. Okay, what do we have? Okay, this is sugar beet. Oh no, I want to unfold that for right now. Or you know what? Let's put it over here a little bit more away from the road. I mean, to be honest, if I had to choose from either of those, I like the upgrade factory. And that's due to the fact that, well, you know, honestly, they're both great. But the upgrade factory, if you just had that one mod, it would cost you the same, but it's like I said, it's every time you upgrade it, it's like laying in another factory of the same thing. And it's great when you're doing like you need to unfold what? If you're doing like you got like a lot of tight area where you can't put in a lot of productions and stuff, you know, it comes in handy. Especially if you're someone like me that likes doing, you know, huge fields.
Just think about that corn.
Yeah.
Corn.
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 I have got to get some corn, Owen.
Okay, let's see. So we're at 4 and you're full here. Go to 5. Let's actually check all of them. Full. So 3 is the only one that's not full. And the dairy. Okay, so we need to go to 3 then. Go to 3. Do we have cattle in 5? Oh, we should have cattle. Oh, I thought that was the head of a cattle, but it's not. I don't know if we put cattle's, or I believe we did. Yeah. Okay. Then okay, you're doing that. You need to go to production, EMR, and unload. Got time. Get you in the field. Told you out here. Alright. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that. Okay, Dragon Slayer. Hey, Dragon Slayer, if you're still here, did I add you to the playlist? Are you on there? I'm just double checking. I'm trying to make sure that I got everybody. And if you're not here and you're gone already, I'll double check and make sure. Now there was a little bit more money. I didn't even see how much it was. Yes, I was the final one, but I moved everything to this one. Okay. Let's go get the corn. Corn. Okay. Actually, to find out if you're on the list, type Explanation Point Island. I keep forgetting about that. And if you're on that, then or you know what? No, that's going to bring up the playlist. That's all that's going to do. I had it earlier where I had everybody's name, but I wanted to bring up everybody's name like in a click, and I couldn't do it because you needed. I ran out of space. There's too many people. There's like already like 120 videos or something like that on the playlist. Yeah, see, I just brought up the playlist. All right, yeah, if you tag me in it, then I'll definitely get it. And yeah, so as soon as I see somebody pop, you know, on the stream or on my YouTube thing, when I see somebody name pop up, it'll put some it'll remind. I'll have a little reminder to when I get done, especially like if I'm streaming. Then when I get done, I'll go back through my list of everything. Yeah, like 11 or 12 or something like that. I mean, there's quite a lot of people doing this. Are you on this field? You want a different field? But yeah, so like I said, if I see it pop up, or I'll go through and scroll, and I've been trying to keep up with everybody. I know there's a few people I'm behind on. One guy is only has, wow, I can't think of what his name is. He only has like one. He told me today, he goes, I only got one episode left and I'm done. He did the challenge and beat it. And I'm like, cool. If it wasn't for Rusty, I couldn't keep track. Yeah. That's what I tried doing is when I look on his to keep update on who's doing what, and then if I see somebody new, then I'll just go through and add their entire playlist. And that's what I did. I was like, oh, this is just getting ridiculous for everybody to try to keep up with who's doing what. I know I can't. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a playlist. And then that way I can just link it to everybody. When somebody puts out a video, I'll go in there and say added the playlist. I'll link the playlist. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a way, because I have it collaborated, there might be a way that you can link it to that playlist. Dude, where are you going? You need to go unload. So that would be 2. And then we're going to unload at... I don't know if I have... How much S is there? Oh, there's all these different meals and stuff too. Sugar bean. Pick up delivery. Okay, so I want main unload. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out unload combine. Okay, I think this is what I'm wanting. And then this I need to put on road grass tube. Okay, that should work. You need to go back to the dairy pen. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna stay still or are you gonna take off? Alright, good. Okay, now I need to switch that one to cornfield. This off. For corn row. So that's gonna go unload at the TMR. God damn it. This not needing linemen? Oh, this thing, he ain't going nowhere. That's the high capacity one. Okay, let's see. Are we caught up? You gonna unload right here? Why are you stopping there? Main unload. Okay, then what do I need to go? Okay, that's logistics. And it's solid fertilizer. Do I not got one right here? No, I can't go that way. All right. Then I guess. All right, AFK. I've got to get a drink. I was supposed to do that like an hour ago. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what this dude's gonna do. Yeah, we got all kinds of pallets. Well, not all kinds, but Quite a bit. All right. That way works. Okay, now since you're done, I need you to go to build 1. All right, you go to TMR. All right, well, apparently you're doing something out here. That's good. Yeah, they're both doing good. All right. So let's see. Your corn. You know what time it is, right? You know what I like about this map? I can pick which lands I want to buy. I'm not spinning no damn wheel. I don't know whoever came up with that idea. They need to be smacked. So we're gonna put some more cattle pens in. Put it this way, we're hitting 10K today. I might be able to buy the rest of this map. Can we buy the whole map? Gonna try. Oh, we can definitely buy the map. Oh yeah. Is that everything? All right, we own the map. This is our island. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we come across. What did I say we had, like 7,000? Maybe we put a couple back over this way. Yeah, let's jump over this way. Alrighty. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. Okay, so we have one cattle pen here, and it comes to right there. Right? Follow it through these trees. The other one hits right here. And then we get right there. Okay. So let's start like right here. Yes, of course I want to put a fence in. And we'll come up here and we're going to run this fence right along this road. Right to there. How far can I go? Oh, it's right here. Oh my God, that's $80,000, dude. Holy crap. Okay, now let's come all the way back here. And then I want it to come to about here. That's $140,000. Get all the way back up. And let's bring it over just a little bit more. Dude, that's crazy. $108,000 on a friggin' fence. Oh, let's see how long it takes for this to generate. Okay. That's one. Let's throw in number two. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to come right here. We're going to follow this all the way up to where the other one was. I wish you could just click into this fence and it would count. But, oh, this is going to get expensive. Let's come right up. Oh, can we come through the rock? We'll come up right, like right next to the rock. Or no, let's do this. We'll come right here. And then that way I can... No, let's just go right here. Now you can't even get into where that rock's at. I was thinking maybe putting a road or something like that through there. I was like, where the heck is this cattle pen at? And I don't know why it always makes me do that little weird thing right here. Okay. So now and you know what? No, we'll go. And then we'll just turn around spot over here. I do not know what that guy was doing. Can't reach grass. Can't I reach? Now can you go? Why can't you go to the grass? Okay, so there's something broken back that way. Oh, I see. There we go. The line was going the wrong way. Okay. Fix that little issue. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, good Lord. You can go back to Grassfield 2. You go to Productions. And how are you doing? You're gonna have to go back that way too. Okay, where am I? You know what, we can use this one. All right, let's go back out this way and let's run a road. Or not a road, auto drive course. You have been in my way way too long, tree. I now own that property. You be gone. Okay, let's go this way. Slow down. Let's drop cruise control down. Let's try this again. Let's record. Gotta do the main road first. And then we'll come back and do all the off routes. We still also need to put cattle in here. I'm just curious on how much those are going to hold. And then we'll do a wide turnaround over here just because. Let me see. And grab this one. You know, I probably can get that cleaner. Yeah, let's do that. And can I get this? Right there, and then delete it. There you go. And then that'll come down this way. And it'll never go that way, but you never know, so let's just do that. Okay, and this should be cow pen 6, right? Cow pen. All the lines showing. You talking the little dots? You talking these little dots? Yeah, I can get rid of them. It's just showing me my... what my course is. What they'll run and everything like that. Yeah, I can hide them. It's just when I'm recording, I can't record unless they're out. All these disappear. Okay, and this will be cow pen 7. And to be honest, I'm not worried about no slurry out here or anything like that. Okay, you want to take a guess? I'm thinking 3,000. 2,400. Then the other one should probably be about 3,500. But we're not putting that many in there because we just can't keep those fed. 1,500 is good. Now let's come back up here to the other one. I like how this little, the trough is sitting up on like a hill. Ooh, 46. Wow, I wasn't expecting that much in this one. But we're not putting that much in this one. Yeah, you were way over, I was way under. And then I'm thinking, oh, well, if that's 3,000, this would be 35. No, that's 4,000 what? 4,600? That's a lot of cows in that pen. But with that said, that's our 10,000 cows. Like we said, we don't... Damn it. Where we at? Okay, this one. This was cow pen 6. Did I put a 0 on? I'll just... It don't matter. That's 6. And then this one was 7. Okay. So we got 15, 3,000, don't count, 4,000, 550, 657, 850, 10,000, right? Yeah, that's the 10,000 cows. Yay, we did it. Now we gotta feed them. Still gotta make sure they're fed. Dude, get out of the way. Okay. Now I need you to go to... Okay, I called them cattle pens, not cow pens. That's fine. Go. Why can't I get out there? No, don't need you. What is this? Lime. No, I need to go to, not slurry, I need to go to road. Grass road. Okay, and then I need you to go to... Logistics grain. Be gone. Okay, let's see. Alright, where's it broke at? Did I not connect this? No, it's connected. But you see how the arrow? This is going back that way. Just that little bit. Watch. That little thing right there stopped it from going. Is that crazy? Even though it was connected. Why are you not picking up? Oh, dude, you are so friggin' lame. Whatever. Okay, so you're going to... start out there. Okay, you need to go back to 4. Now you understand why, do you see why I installed auto drive and doing all this stuff? Could you imagine me having to manually drive each one of these to and stop. I seen a bug. I seen a glitch in the matrix. Where was it at? Okay, it wasn't that bad. All right, it was all right. It wasn't. Now the question is, two, 3, 4. Dang it. 5. If I did smaller fields, because to be honest, this field runs all the way up this way somewhere. I'm not exact sure. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Why you did it makes it easier for you. Yeah, because I can just go, okay, I need you to go here, go there, go to work. And I just, I basically micromanage. Matter of fact, speaking of, we need to get this guy going. We want this one? No, we want the, now we'll take this one. That other one's so much bigger, so much more pain in the butt to drive around. But I tried to make all these roads. I gotta redo this course. What I need to do is drive around with this attachment on. And that'll be my road or my lane. So if I gotta drive right here, I gotta drive right there. Roads are gonna be so much wider. Okay, let's get you out here and get to work. Okay, you're gonna go dump into the logistics, which means popcorn will start getting going in a couple hours. Okay, this is done, so we can turn those dots off now. But yeah, so if I can figure out, well, I mean, I did figure out how to do it, but you see how like these buildings have logos on them? The time-saving logistics? I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna change everything. I'm gonna put my logo on everything. Well, not everything. I'm just going to do like a couple of certain mods and stuff like that. But yeah, knowing how to do that and stuff like that would be like roleplay. Oh my god, that is so friggin' game breaking for roleplay. You can go into, like, say you bought it, you're doing a roleplay, you just bought a business and stuff like that. You can go in and change the sign. Oh my god, we got so much candy. I want candy. I want candy. But putting all these trees and these fences up and everything, doesn't it just give the map so much more? Makes it look so much better. Oh, I wasn't even going that fast. Seriously, come on. No. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think I bugged it. Okay, let's do cruise control at 7 miles an hour. If I roll this thing at 7 miles an hour, then you know what? You know what I need to be doing? I need to be using my trailer. That's what I need to be doing. A top heavy. Yeah, this thing. You put one thing on this thing and it flips over. I need to be using my trailer over there. That's what I should be doing. How much more we got here? Oh my god, we got a lot. What is that? Okay, we're gonna have 4 more after this spawn. Okay, there's no popcorn because we've been out of popcorn, or out of corn. We got some, I think this is oat. Well, that stacked up weird. But hey, I look at it this way. If it's stacking and taking it, get it on there. And there's more candy. And yeah, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more gonna spawn. Let's redo this. Oh, and now the rest of them ain't gonna get on there. You bastards. Okay. I got cruise control set at 10, so we're doing what, 11? Is it gonna flip? Can we flip it at 10 miles an hour? Shark turn. Nope. Now I'm going to be sitting here waiting for some that's not going to spawn. Oh, come on, biscuits. You piss off then. Now watch, they popped. No? Well, at least the one thing is we're getting our money back up. As long as I'm seeing over 500,000 in the bank account at the end of the day, every month, I'll be happy. Until I stop seeing all those loan interests and stuff being taken care of. Matter of fact, we need to take care of that loan. We need to really start working on that because it's 2.5 and all right, let's go get some more candy. Has the tea popped yet? What the hell's up with the tea? Candy cane. Got some more candy cane. Gotta like that candy cane. Is there more? Nope. T is on strike today. Yeah, T's telling you, F you, motherfucker. We ain't going nowhere. I was saying, stack all that stuff up there. I want to do some decorating in here, but I just really don't know what to add. I mean, it's like an industrial area. You wouldn't want to put trees. You haven't had a candy cane for years? You know what? Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I had a candy cane. Now, I have bought them the last couple of Christmases. I know for a fact because I always try to get different flavored candy canes besides just the traditional peppermint. I think it's peppermint. Man, every time I come by and see that trailer, I'm just like, I can't believe I figured it out, and I did it. Like I said, last night when I went to bed, I was like, I gotta go back and I gotta figure it out. And the thing is I don't know what I did, why it was working, why it didn't work on that map, but it's working on this map. You know something? I want to see something. Hold on. This is now my head's going. Let's see, there's two of them. See, this is what was going on. This is what I kept seeing. So I go into the mod, okay, and I would add it and I see it, but when I saved it and I came in here, this is what I was seeing. But now I'm seeing that there was two of them. This one has the logo on it. But now I know what I did, or let me rephrase that. Now I know what I think I did. I kind of got an idea how to do it, but the thing I need to figure out is the this movement like this to make the vehicle spin like this, to get to this side and spin it around this side. Because when I do it, and okay, like I have the mouse, and say I do this with the mouse, move it to the right, just straight to the right, the tractor or the thing will spin, and it'll get smaller, and it'll veer off and go out this way, and then start eventually going off the edge, and it just gets smaller, and I can't figure out how to get it back and stuff. With that other one, it was already a sign on the truck, so all I did is went in and replaced the picture. I just substituted the picture out for something different. Yes, I got it working. Sort of. I'm not exactly sure why it wasn't working last night, and then today I get on and there's two of them. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I did something right, and I also did something wrong. But that's fine. So, you know, hey, I'm dipping my toe in the water. That's all I'm doing, is I'm dipping my toe. Is the water warm? Is it cold? Is it just right? You know, am I jumping into the ocean, or am I jumping into the hot tub, or am I getting in a nice warm bath? You know, that's what I'm checking out right now. And right now, I tell you, it's feeling like an ice bath. You know, it's that, I know I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this, but, see, like, for instance, look, on the front of this, it has that sign that says candy, right? So if I was like doing a role play series, I can say I started my own candy store, and I can have it where it says Artemis Candies. I can go in and make my own sign and stick it on there. And then if I don't like it above the door, I can move it. I can move it up to there if I wanted to. I can, let me rephrase that. I got to figure out how to do it, but it can be done. You know, and there's a sign right there too. These are all different, so I have to go in and relabel them all, but it would just be one picture that I'd relabel. But, I mean, it's simple. But see, that's just the easy part. I want to be able to go, okay, I want to be able to figure out, okay, say, okay, I want to take this building. I'm going to take the signs off of it. I'm going to put different signs on it, and I'm going to make it a totally different production. I want to figure out how I can do that production. From, how do I go, okay, this is what I want for the input. This is what it's going to make, and this is the output. And this is, you know, I want to be able to figure that stuff out and do it from scratch without having to look at something else. You know, I mean, it's always good to look at something else to get a reference and stuff, but you know, I want to be able to like sit down and go, okay, I want, you know, now something like this, I don't know if I'll ever, this is crazy. You know, like I was saying, editing is one thing, but creating something from scratch. Now, I know there's stuff out there I can use like Blender, and you know, there's a couple of other ones too. Just nothing really popping them into my head right at this present moment, but yeah, so it's just I just got to sit down and learn it, and I wish I would have done it years ago. Okay, what else do we need? Oh my God, the one thing that I've been dreading this whole time and I keep forgetting about it. Okay, so you're good on 6. 6, 7. 6, 7? No, 7, 1. Why 7, 1? Because 6 lost. Why did 6 lose? Because 6 was afraid of 7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. You know why 10's afraid? Because he's caught between 9, 11. I got my kids with that one the other day, and they're like, "What's 9/11?" I'm like, "Yeah, you guys weren't around then." So I explained it to my oldest what it was and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, that would have been crazy." I said, "Yeah, it was." So this thing is just still running around. Not, I'm gonna just have to come do this manually or whatever. But yeah, let's get this guy back out here going. I don't even remember where he was at, but I think it'd be kind of easy to figure out. Let's enlarge the map. Okay, I believe we were over here. This is where they finished off. Let's find out. You gonna go right here, or you gonna go some stupid other place? I had a friend came beating on my bedroom window because I worked the night before, and I didn't get home until like 4 in the morning and stuff, because I used to deliver pizza. I think I was working, yeah, I was working for me and Ed's at the time, if I'm not mistaken. But no, I ended up closing with a couple of other people, and then we locked the door. After we closed, we locked the doors, and you can't see inside that building when we locked the doors. Okay, because they were, at the time, they were just big old wooden doors, and which was cool. But over the time, they got heavy, and people were having trouble opening them and stuff, and it was just because the hinges and stuff were old and everything, so they replaced them with glass. But no, I found this out the first night that I worked there. When the store's closed and there is no more customers in the store, the partying begins. Work gets done. Dude's in the back washing dishes with a beer sitting next to him. They hit the keg. They go hit the tap. They'll pour themselves a beer and start cleaning and having a beer or two. And they're like, we don't get drunk. We have, 1, maybe 2 beers or whatever and stuff. And then, a couple of the other people were sitting at the bar smoking weed and everything like that. And I was like, what the hell are you guys doing? And they're like, oh, Nancy don't care, which was the manager, right? And I'm just like, okay. And then a couple of days later, I'm closing again, and you know, the boss is there. Sure enough, as soon as the doors got locked, them guys were hitting the beer and stuff, and she's sitting in the office doing paperwork. And I walked in there, and I'm like, you know, these guys out here are drinking? And she's like, I don't mind if they have a beer or two as long as they get their work done. If it starts becoming a problem, if it becomes a problem, then it will be, then it becomes a problem. But right now, it's not a problem. And stuff, and it was like, oh, okay. It was funny. There was two guys working there, right? They were twins, or they were brothers. They weren't twins. They were a few years old, but they looked pretty goddamn close to each other. I mean, they're brothers. So I worked with the older brother one day, or no, I worked with the younger brother one day. Long hair, you know, total stoner dude, everything, and then the next day I come to work, the other brother's working, and I walk in and I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Oh, you got a haircut? And he looks at me and goes, yeah, I got one cut last night. And the guy sitting next to him's laughing, and they just fucked with me all night long. I thought it was him. I thought it was his brother the whole time, you know. And then at the end of the night, when we're getting ready to close, in comes walking the brother with long hair and shit. And I'm like, dude, what the? I looked at him, I'm like, fuck you guys. And they're all laughing and shit. And he goes, oh, they got you too? They do that to everybody. He does that to everybody. Hold on. You're going the wrong way, dude. You are going the wrong way. I knew I should have probably course-played this. I'll say, don't you go back over there. You need to turn around, go this way, and start spraying. I'll smack you. Okay, let's see if we have any fertilizer here, or did it all get shipped over to the distributor? Oh, we got a little bit. We got enough to fill up? Not enough to fill up, but gonna be pretty close. Let's go check out the logistics. What am I going? No fertilizer. Okay, and we're out on grass 4 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Go. And we do not have nothing in this field, so we can get rid of this little spot. Nope. Yeah, the rest of this week's going to be interesting. My kids don't have school. Okay, I need you to go to Sugarcane Road. Go to Sugarcane Road. Okay. We got 700,000. We got to do something about that sugarcane. Huh. I mean, we could do this and up it. What is the up? Standard 10, 25, 50. Standard is 2. 10. If it did 5, I would be like, all right. But, what's it go with? Oh, that big old monster. Okay, let's. I know I got something. I like to know how you get cotton. Be nice if one of these did it. Specialty heads. I guess I should get this one, huh? So I can go do the sunflower. Oh, then again, all these do. This is the one I got, right? This corn header. Or one of these that fold. Look at that. Meters. This that one. No, during April every year, the school choir goes on a road trip pretty much all month long, and they go to different churches and church schools and different Christian schools and stuff like that, and they go and sing. And it's actually like there's quite a bit of schools that do it, and they all kind of like there's I guess there's like a route from okay like okay, say there's school A, B, C, D, E, F. School A will go to B, then go to C, then go to D, then go to E, so forth, right? Well, B will jump to C and go to D, E, F. If F will go to A and then go B, C, C, so if they all go in like I guess you can say a circle, they all just rotate from one school to the other. Which is cool, I guess. I asked my son if he's going to join the choir and do that, and he's like, nope. My middle boy is like, yeah. I'm like, you get to travel the country and see all the, all over the country and stuff. And And he's like, nope, don't care. Okay, what do we have going on here? Where is this going? And why? No, you need to go to... Oh, no, I'm right. So did I leave this thing just parked out in the middle of the road? That's fun. I did. So anyways, so the kids are all coming back this week. They're supposed to be back today or tomorrow. So due to the fact that the kids are going to be tired from the long trip and everything like that, everybody gets the day off, or 2 days off actually. That was like the other day, they all came home early, like at 11, 12 o'clock or something like that. I think it was my oldest son's class was, am I out of TMR? I sure am. But there was only like him and 2 other kids in the class, and their classes are small. So his classes are like basically like junior high, 7th and 8th grade. And there's like 15 kids total in his class, or 12 to 15, something like that. It's not, the classrooms, there's not a lot of kids in each class. But so there wasn't like nobody in his class, so they just said everybody can go home. My kid was like, cool. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Production. I mean, it's going. Oh, that's what the problem is. There is no straw. Look at the production. Look at how fast that's going. But then again, I got this thing, what is it, upgraded to 7? You know what, let's do 8. 8, why not 9? Sure, 10? Okay, let's just send you. Then you can come back and fill up. I don't know how much is out there. We'll check later. And dude, you're just... Yeah, you're... I don't know what you were thinking. Mowing this without picking none of it up. Am I out of lime again? Okay. Let's head back to, you know, I need to set that up. Let's see. It's the first time it's been limed. And you should stop right here, right? And you should stop right here, right? No, I don't want you here. You need to go to Sunflower Road. That's where you need to go. You can default, go to the yard. Because you were done for the year. We'll see you again next year. Thank you, sir. You did a almost wonderful job. And okay. And you are heading out here. So you two will be ready there for next month. I don't know where the hell you're going again, dude. But whatever. You go do your thing. You're doing your thing. I don't want you to go to Sunflower Road. Come on. You know what? I can use you to do. Oh, can I do this with, let me see if I can possibly do this. Okay, I want to come here. There. That will work. Nothing coming that way. So this is there. And forward. Okay, that will be, God, what am I gonna name this? Lime seed. Lime slash seed. This way. So this way. And then this other one here is liquid fertilizer, right? If I'm not mistaken. I was like trying to spell liquid and it just, you ever spell something sometimes and it's just like, that just don't seem right. Okay, so we have one more. Okay. And then we'll get you out of the way. What are you doing? Are those withered? No. Okay. So let's... Okay, was that me right now, or were those back wheels just like going doing all kinds of crazy? Yeah, that's most of the time you think that. Alright, go, dude. Are you scared to get to work? Are you one of those employees that likes sucking the clock? Alright, we got sunflowers. Oh, I'm wrong spot. Man, you are dirty. You know, I don't even use this. I don't know why I don't. I should be using this grain mill. But I just throw everything over into the logistics building for it just to be sorted. Okay, so... I don't know if you were full or not, but... Oh, I guess there's a way I can find out. Let's see... 6... No food. The 7 got a little bit of food. You know what? Let's send you to 6. Alright, this can all get shut off again. Oh, and I don't even know why I send this. Oh, this is the lime, huh? Let's send this there. Lime seed. Let's see what it does. Oh, wait. I even got a better idea. Okay, let me think here. Okay, no, we can do this. We'll take this lime seed, and then this goes to there. I just had it backwards. I was thinking that it needed to go to the lime seed first, or this needed to be lime seed, but I don't know what I was thinking. I've done this millions of times. Now I can do the same on this. So this will be the solid fertilizer, and we will get solid fertilizer. Okay, and you're almost done here. I have no idea what you're doing, but as long as you're getting it done. And why are you out in the middle of a field? Or hitting a tree? Come on. Get back over here. And that's another thing I like about auto drive. Did you hear it turn the engine off? Now he's just sitting here waiting. He's not running gas, not sitting there idling. Okay, I see what's going on here. Easy fix. Okay. Go. Oh no. Stop. Workers still loving trees. Oh yeah. Now what are you? No, that's still wrong. Let's just do it this way. Come on. Are you spraying over stuff that's already been sprayed? There for a second, I was like, dude, where are you going? Dang. He comes hammering in around that corner, huh? Let's see what we got here in Slurry. Oh, that's it? Oh, look at that. We already got a bunch of meat. Yeah, I ain't getting much off of these right now, because these are all babies. Okay, what are we doing over here? You can... No. Go to solid fertilizer. Oh, we're gonna make some hell of money right now. Meat sells good. I like to get a, like to do like a restaurant, like a fast food restaurant. You can take them like, okay, we have the beef. Okay, we take them to beef, which is basically, or take this beef to another facility that turns it into, say, like hamburgers, ribs, steaks. Just a few, just a couple. It don't have to be every cut, just a couple. I think that's everything. And then those can go to, like, say, a restaurant that produces that, or like, say, a fast food restaurant. You can deliver like your hamburger, French fries. You can do, say, is there cucumbers in the game, or is that a different mod? I think that's a mod. But like lettuce, tomato, potato, you can do French fries. And then meat and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Even chicken, you can take the chicken there. Have a production for chicken that turns it into, say, breast, wings, and nuggets. Or you can actually do everything. Do like breast, wings, and then like lion or leg and thighs can be one. Or all can be separate. Or it can just be, chicken parts. Which is just basically all the pieces of the chicken. Chicken wing, chicken leg, breast, and all that, Ah, I didn't even see how much we made for that. Did you see how much we made? I don't have my phone on to back it up. What are we counting? It don't matter. Like I said, as long as we got over 100,000 or 500,000, then I'm good. Did it get all of this up here? Yeah. Let's see. Will that tractor work with just AI worker, or will it work with me? We're full. Come on, load. Oh my God, it does. I did not know that. That is too cool. So now I can, if I feel like just working the field and stuff like that, I can set up a worker to undo the grain for me and everything. I ain't got to worry about it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So what do you think, Happy? Should we go for 2,000 or should we go for another 10 on this? We hit 10, so we're pretty much there. Goal has been met. Because that was the goal, right? Was, well, 5,000, 10,000, then we can try to get to 20,000. I mean, we could do it on this map. But, I mean, we're already pushing what, I don't want to say pushing the limits of this map. But we still have to put in at least another 7 to 10 fields. About another 7 fields, 6 fields. No, 7 fields. No, I'm sorry, not fields, pins. Or we can jump to a new map and start a new save game and go for 20,000 on that map and do a 16x map, because this is a 4x map. But the only thing about this map, I could probably, hold on, let me. If there wasn't the water, I can do it on a 4x map. Where are we going? Okay, so I still need a friggin', you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just going to do it. Let's go engine size, yes. Medium tires, twin narrow. Let's go twins. I like that. We can. I ain't worried about that. That one's fine. Long pipe, exhaust standard. And of course, we'll go chrome green. Oh, that looks cool. How it's all shiny. It would be horrible to sit in a friggin' chrome green chair all day, especially if it was metal. Nah, you know what? Let's give it a frostbite. Oh God damn. See, even that seat right there, you see there's that little logo? I could put my logo. I could put my logo there. That is a little too white. Pearl? All right, that looks better. Yeah, that looks good. I do like the grayish color right here. The main or shoot, What is that? Harvest Moon Silver. Okay, let's see what it looks like all green. No, I like the Harvest Moon Silver. That looked good on there. Let's put that back. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna buy this. And then backup, combined, and then we want this one. And we're gonna go 10 feet. No brand, I ain't worried about that. 10 miles an hour is fine. I don't even know where you finished off at, man. I do believe he was way down here. Yep. Okay, and you're almost done. You're done. Okay, you get out there. Sunflower Road, logistics, grain. Okay. You do what you need to do. You're at 3. Let's jump to 4. Holy cow. I always forget about this guy. Does 150 miles an hour. You know what? We're at 10,000. Let's get out of debt. I think that would be a good thing. we'll get out of debt, get out of the red zone with all the tractors and everything like that. And then I'll assess it as I'll figure it out from there. Which, yeah, so I figured we should at least get out of debt and make sure everything's in the positive. And I'm like, why is this thing driving so slow? Let's go. We can get there like yesterday. Look at this. Whoa. And it stops. Okay, I need this to be Sugarcane Lane. What do you mean no field ready? Huh? Okay, where is my trailer? So when you get done with that, you go back out to Sugarcane. Does this hold? Because it just looks like it's dumping everything on the ground. Alright, where's my trailer? Being blocked by another trailer. I'm not so sure about this. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it getting full? This is silage additive. Of course it's not gonna get full. Oh, so the kids should be out of school here in about 10 minutes. And then my oldest said he's going out to Grandpa's. And he goes, I'm going out to Grandpa. Is it okay to go out to Grandpa's tomorrow? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, cool. I'll see you Monday. I'm like, what? All right. I mean, I look at it this way. If they enjoy going out there and stuff like that, I'm not gonna tell them no, they can't. I don't care how much I don't care for that family. It's their family too, so it's Mama's side of the family. I just got to deal with it. Until one of two things happens. Either I die or they all die. Or my kids grow up and all move away and everything, and then I told my oldest son, I go, I don't care where you move to, I'm following you. Where's my tractor or my trailer? Come on. There it is. Come on, buddy, we got work to do. Damn it. Come on, dude. And this dude is like on my ass pushing me. You know what I need to do? I need to put number of headlands. And we'll go back around and trim up that hedge, or the edge. Yeah, something's not right. Let's offset it a half a meter. Let's see if that does anything. Nope, so you know what? I'll just do it. That's crazy. I have 390,000 liters in that trailer behind me, and it's only 7% full. I tell you what, this is a lot nicer than doing 1-2 rows at a time. You know what? I think I'm going to call it a day. My kids are going to be home here in a little bit, and I got a surprise for them. I'm going to make strawberry shortcake with ice cream. They don't know it yet, but yeah. So should be good. But anyways, Happy, I thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. We had a few other people in stream. Who did we have? No, I don't want top chat. I want live chat and top fans. Happy, we had Edith this morning. Dragon Slayer came in. Farming with Outlaw popped in for a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out and spending your time with me and stuff like that. But I'm gonna get up out of here and I'm gonna go make me some strawberry shortcake. So I'll tomorrow morning I think we're doing Build a Town and stuff. I might I know what today is Wednesday, right? Okay, Thursday's Build a Town. Friday is Empire of the Undergrowth. And then back on the Island Preservation Challenge by Crustu. So yeah, so tomorrow morning then. I'll see you all then. Have a good evening. Bye. And my button's not working. I gotta do it manually. Dang it. Laters.
Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town, clicking down, down, friends and chat just clown. Yeah. New match, same name, little bit cracked at every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Hey. Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad ping, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clips roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Hey. Artemis Gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Artemis Gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Artemis, Artemis, lock and load.